everyone. I've just been here jamming to the menu music. Hey, let's get started. I've actually already played through all the story content of the game on my own time. It's that good. Yeah, not really. Basically, you actually get bonus. You get bonus points for cheaping out on other people's cars. Your car you want to keep as pristine as you can, but other people's cars you're supposed to cheap out on. Okay, get rid of the rust, paint the vehicle green, and then polish the paint. Alright, there's my light switch.
Dobra, pora pozbyć się jedynej rudej, która leci na autostradzie.
Angle grinder time. Always practice safety when using an angle grinder. Seriously, that's not even a joke. I've seen people mess themselves up permanently with these things. What kind of mechanic shop is this without music blasting at full volume? A bit weird because this is a Polish game. They don't really have high opinions of the tiger in Poland. You know, something about it being used to conquer their country. Right, now where's the spray paint? Yeah, so the goal is to basically fix cars very sloppily but not get caught for doing it. It should be. I've got streamer mode on. We'll find out. I did worry about that when I played it on my own because I've had streamer mode on the whole time. Please leave that on the table. Now to polish the paint. It just seems to be Polish rock music. Right, now... Like, you have no idea how sloppy you can get with the repairs. Yes, polish the paint.
Aj, zajebiście. Odcięli mi prąd. Czyli jednak nie blefowali z tym wezwaniem do zapłaty.
Right. Time to, tactically acquire some electricity.
Tak pachnie darmowy prąd.
It might be AI for all I know. I want green. Red. Ow.
Elegancko, żeby tylko sąsiad.
And now we have a tactically acquired electricity. W tobie się zakochałem. Yes. Our ride we don't cut corners on. Except all the corners we're going to cut on it. Because, not because we're... Actually, can I remove the... I can remove the hood, can't I? Yeah. Okay. We're going to cut a lot of corners on our own car because it's funny. They are both Slavic languages. They do both have that post-Soviet let's shove a bunch of old folk music and mix it with rock sound that a lot of former communist states in Europe have a lot of in their music. I've still got more rust to remove. I haven't taken these dents out yet either. Well, that's because I haven't been given the tutorial to remove the dents yet. I'm not going to bother with the hood. There's that green spray paint I used. I tossed it around here somewhere. There. I would not be surprised. But like, I've made it apparent before that while I'm not the biggest fan of AI art, I'm not some militant anti-AI guy either. Like, if Grand Theft Auto used AI music, I would be pissed off. But these guys, a small development studio from fucking Poland, like, fucking go for it, my guys. They have more important things to be worrying about than spending their money on. Trying to dodge the dents because I don't want to have to open them up to I'm gonna have to do it anyway, so I'm out of green spray paint. Beige. I buy more equipment. Once I've unlocked the shop to which to buy equipment at. And a beige. That'll do for now. I'm gonna repaint the thing later anyway. That's because it's beige, not green. It's kind of turned into a bit of a camo paint job, but which I may actually do properly later when I've gotten around to fixing the dents and shit. Right, now we need to put our business side up. We are under new management. That way, if anyone complains about our shoddy work, we just tell them, oh, don't worry about our history of shoddy work. We're under new management now. And here's our first customer. Fill up petrol, fill up brake fluid, replace the car battery, and replace the tire. Okay, we're gonna demonstrate. I'm going to demonstrate what I mean when I say you have no idea just how scummy we get to be. Okay. Okay, so you move the tire. It's not going to let me demonstrate it because I have to use the tutorial tire. Oh well, we'll demonstrate it next time we have to do a tire change. There we go, take this battery out. There it goes. And now we drink beer. And yes, we get a bonus for turning in the job while drunk. Brake fluid. Just enough brake fluid that they won't notice that they don't have enough brake fluid. And now we're going to mix a special fuel formulation for them. What are we getting tutorialized right now? And yes, I have played my summer car. Yes, that's the name of the client. Daddy's little girl. Where's that wrench? Where'd I leave the wrench? There's a wrench. Doesn't matter if it's the same wrench or not. Alright, there's that off. Let's take off the bumper. Let's steal the front bumper while we're at it. She's not gonna notice. I thought you were trying to do a fake Indian accent for humor. Anyway, now we have good access to the engine. And now we're going to swipe her air filter and replace it and substitute it with my own. Because oh, we're just gonna set it off without an air filter, are we? Fuck, I forgot we did that. Because there's already a tank repair simulator called Tank Repair Mechanic Simulator. Now let's see if she notices. No, she does not. And so we get 26 bucks bonus for being sloppy. Alright, I need to wash the vehicle, repair the dents, replace the engine oil, redo the fuel filter and alternator. So we wash the car. Here's Tank Repair Simulator, Tank Mechanic Simulator, where you literally have a Tiger 1 as a tank you can repair. That's not even a hypothetical, that's a thing. I've been considering playing it for a while. Tank Mechanic Simulator, I already said it. That's literally the name of the game. Your question? Monbazo. I don't know what that is off the top of my head, so it's safe to say no. Sand down the putty. I might have to look into that. Time to change the fuel filter. I believe it's called Tank Mechanic Simulator, off the top of my head. It'll be on Steam. can remove that. I'm fairly certain there is. Now we're swapping out the alternator. Out comes the alternator. And let's just nick the alternator from the neighbor's shed. We can also steal his wine if we want. Now, hopefully this is a spot where I get to demonstrate just how scary you can be. Where's the container? And... where'd I put a container? Fuck it. This is a container. Oh, it's not going to let me do it yet. Yeah, we can drink water if we want, but it's kind of a waste. The tutorial's getting in the way of my scamming.
Drogi panie wóz porządny, Niemiec łezkę zogaronił. Sprzedał, bo był nierozsądny. Potem do granicy gonił.
Sounds fun, but I don't think I'm gonna play it anytime soon, sadly. Didn't get to demonstrate just how scammy I could really be. Next time I need to do an oil change.
Halo, dlaczego mój samochód
And
w pierwszym
he's
zakręcie
not
po
happy
wjechaniu
with the
swojego
job we did on his
warsztatu,
car.
Zapłacisz mi za to.
And
No, na co się gapicie? Pakować go do bagażnika.
why
Teraz
we're
zobaczy, co to znaczy zajść mi za skórę mechanik od 7 boleści. Oj, nie zaziera się z Jarzyną.
O Jezu, moja głowa. Ty, gdzie ja kurwa jestem?
Co jest?
Game's been out for years, how do you not know it? Do you know how many games are released every year, Blair?
Ja nas zabije.
At least 12.
Mu mechanika.
Dobra, czekaj.
Do you think everyone knows every game that comes out ever?
Panie mechanik, pobudka. Robota jest. Trzeba naprawić tego gruchota.
A że co, ja?
Nie kurwa, ja. Bierzesz się do roboty, czy
My
wolisz
god, the
dopchać
stream
do
bitrate
Jarzyny?
is falling
Tak
apart.
stawiacie sprawę.
But yeah, basically what Kingsman was saying was he was pissed off that we
Co to tak spierd... A, no tak, ja. Robiłem ten wóz jakiś czas temu, no i chlusnęło mi się trochę za dużo wody do zbiornika. Aż dziwne, że tak długo jeździł.
Yeah, he was basically pissed off that we ripped him off. And so he punched us in the face.
Pod maską wszystko gra. Wygląda, jakby ktoś wam zatankował chrzczone paliwo. Trzeba je odessać, wlać porządne i na bank ruszy. Potem jeździć i obserwować.
No to jazda. Kanister i wężek są w bagażniku.
Right, time to empty the fuel. I'm just gonna place that around next to him because we can come and pick that hose up, and then we've got a free rubber hose later. Same with the fuel. We'll just leave the canister there, and we get free petrol. I need at least 2 liters. There we go. That is... a little bit more than 2 liters.
Dobra, teraz powinien odpalić.
Wspaniale. A teraz spierdalaj, zanim się rozliczę.
Serio?
Ta. A my jedziemy szukać tego chujka.
Yeah,
który ma nam
2021 is a year where I really
Myślę,
wasn't
że
paying
jest
attention
jeszcze
to video
mechanik, który ma
gaming, my
bardziej
guy.
stronę niż ty.
Dobra, to ja spanam. Dzięki, chłopaki.
Right. And now we still a bike.
Tutaj my idziemy znowu. Co? Nie wiem, dlaczego to powiedziałem.
And a nice little GTA San Andreas reference. It's not really practical for me to open Steam right now because I'm not logged into Steam on my laptop. And I'm not alt-tabbing. Hello, Legendary Wolf. Welcome in, welcome in. We just stole a bicycle. Unfortunately, we can't ring the bell. I already asked for developers about adding it. They're not sure if they're going to add it or not. Yeah, but that means I shift tabbing or alt tabbing still.
No i wszystko jasne. Robota karku wierzyny. Już widzę, że narzędzia rozkradli. Kasę pewnie też zajebali. Zobaczmy, czy coś się stało.
No dobrze, dobrze. Punkt dla ciebie. Przechytrzyłeś tych głąbów. Nie myśl jednak, że to koniec. W najbliższym czasie spodziewaj się małej wizyty.
No, nie strasz, bo się...
Coś ty powiedział?
A nic, coś przerywa.
Yeah, I'm not saying I can't. It's just that it's not really convenient for me to be looking up other games mid-game. You know what? I've got a perfect spot for this garbage to go. The neighbor's yard. By the way, every item in this game is persistent. By throwing this crap into the neighbor's yard, it's going to stay there. Admittedly, a bit of it is laziness. Yeah, I'll get to you in a sec, customer. I've got to clean this garbage out of my garage.
Robią wielkie oczy. Każdy ruch mój serca im zamroczy.
You know, I can't fathom why my neighbor hates me. All right.
Lala, ale zapieczona ta śruba. Jebaniutka, trzeba się mocniej niż wód
Air
stołka.
filter cover.
No cóż, na to jest tylko jedna rada.
WD-40.
69.
Sztanga w górę, potem szybki przysiad. Kiedy patrzysz na mnie, czujesz lekki przypływ iskier. Mam biceps jak skała, brzuch jak z marmuru. Jestem łobuzem, ale z klasą i humorem. Dziewczyny,
Now, where's the spell?
to jestem jedyny, a ja tylko mrugam, kradnę ich godziny.
Rip this off.
No dobra, wezmę gąbkę z kuchni, zanim to, co na niej wyrosło, wynajdzie koło.
Oddają na siłowni, jestem król.
And rather than put an air filter in the car, you know, a dish sponge is just as effective.
Czy to w martwym ciągu, czy w wiośle na maszynie? Łobuz serca kradnie dziewczyny w każdej godzinie. Nie muszę mówić wiele, uśmiech za mnie działa, bo jestem jak to.
Well, we can turn it off and we'll just put on our that on. There we go.
Dobry majster nigdzie się nie rusza bez swojego klucza, a taki jak ja, tym bardziej. Dobra,
In case you haven't noticed, we haven't
Poszukamy
put the
tego,
air filter
co
pipe back in his car. Now we need to go get ourselves a replacement steering wheel. Yeah, that's kind of obvious. Like, a craft-produced tank is not a particularly practical concept. And
jeśli coś jest dostatecznie okrągłe, to znaczy, że może być kierownicą.
there's our new steering wheel for our customer. Off we go. That's WD-40. I've got another wrench around here, so let's be lazy and not get the one out of the bike. The T80 and T6... I wouldn't say the T64 is, but the T80 definitely is. There we go. Nice big steering wheel. Now we want not coolant. So from windshield washer wiper fluid.
No, idealny zamiennik. Może się trochę będzie pienił, ale ściemnie, że to taka
Little
nowa.
bit of dish soap. And where is a bottle of water? Gotta have a bottle of water around here somewhere. go.
Trzeba by Kamilowi odrdzewić tego szrota. No ale Krzysiu Jerzy nas zabrał wszystkie narzędzia. No nic, pora wybrać się do sklepu.
Okay, I don't need to be carrying this with me at the moment. Right, let's go get ourselves some stuff to work on rust. Yeah, but we don't have an angle grinder. Base T72, yeah. Upgraded T72s, like with the ERA and whatnot, no.
Dobry, potrzebuję kupić coś do pras blacharskich. A wie pan, żeby rdze zedrzeć.
No to masz pan dwie opcje. Droga szlifierka albo tania szczotka ryżowa.
Nie, no to raczej szczotka. Jakby to powiedzieć, jestem
Right.
spłukany.
Wire brush time.
Służę uprzejmie.
It's not, it's Polish. We are very much in Poland right now. And a little more. Make it look like I've made an attempt at over us. Oh, it's because we are brushing. It's just that we're brushing metal.
No, biznes życia, nie powiem. A propos biznesmenów. Gienek z naprzeciwka ostatnio coś ode mnie chciał. Trzeba by do niego zajrzeć.
Alright. The side quest tutorial. Here's a nice source of free, cheap tires. Speaking of which, I want this tire. The brush will eventually break, yes. I hope you enjoy your tea and or coffee. Let's see. Do you have another mini flax tire that's in decent nick? Nope. Nope, they are all in trash condition.
Uszanowanko.
Enjoy your tea.
Podobno potrzebujesz pomocy. O co chodzi?
I do like Hunter Call of the Wild. The issue is that it's really too slow a game to
Słuchaj,
stream.
to mu trochę zimno, nie ma
Properly.
czym palić.
It's basically a just chatting stream with the occasional
Ze mną
gunshot.
połowę, co? Ja już jestem za stary na
Hello,
targanie
cat.
drzewa z lasu.
To nie lepiej, żebym przyniósł jeszcze trochę
I'm not
opon?
giving you more cat food.
Nie, już była ostatnio u mnie milicja i się
It's not cat
czepiali.
food, that's chocolate.
Panie, a skąd ja panu wezmę drewno?
Róż głowo, za twoją chałupą w lesie jest wycinka drzew, tak? No pożycz trochę.
Ta, pożycz. A to niby legalne.
Tak samo jak palenie oponami. Nie gadaj,
Basically-
już go do roboty.
My guy, I play it all the time on my own personal time. It's when I'm talking about streaming, it's just not very good for streaming. My tire now. Of those two, I prefer the Pershing. You would not think banana and caramel is a good flavor combination, but boy is it a good chocolate. Does it make good chocolate? Kinda, yeah. You should probably do more research rather than blindly assume. Cat, stop having a temper tantrum. I told you, I'm not giving you more food. Realistically, it shouldn't, but for gameplay purposes, it does. You haven't seen the cow side quest yet. Because you shouldn't blindly assume anything about anything. Because blind assumptions don't really accomplish anything. It doesn't do anything if you step on the saw. I mean, to be fair, no game is really fun at 20 FPS. Let's be honest.
Dobra, zgodnie z zamówieniem masz pan to swoje drewno.
O, Bóg, zapłać głody. Ogólnie to przyjmę każdą ilość. Także jakbyś miał coś, to śmiało wpadaj, odkupię. A tak w ogóle, to jak ty szabrowałeś drewno, to twój sąsiad się tu kręcił i cię szukał. Powiedział, że zaczeka na ciebie przed domem.
Oho, a ten czego chce? Mam nadzieję, że nie znalazł kabla.
He?
Nie, nic. Dzięki, panie Gienku, zdrowia.
Free petrol. Place the muffler, wash the vehicle.
Witam sąsiada. Co pana do mnie sprowadza, panie Andrzeju?
Śreju, nie Andrzeju. Przyszedłem powiedzieć, że mi coraz bardziej działasz na nerwy, Janusz. Po pierwsze, primo, myślisz, że nie widziałem, jak przychodzisz na moją posesję przez dziurę w płocie? Nie wiem, coś tam szukał, ale koniec tego dobrego, bo dziura załatana. A po drugie, primo, ile razy mam jeszcze powtarzać, że ogrodzenie wchodzi pół metra na moją działkę? To niedopuszczalne, sąsiedzie.
Sąsiedzie, ale po co te nerwy? Był geodeta? Był. No i co powiedział?
Żaden geodeta. Dobrze wiem, jak wygląda twój szwagier. Zresztą wiem, że cię go o dupcu nie stać na geodetę.
Aha, tak rozmawiamy, tak? W takim razie proszę natychmiastowe opuszczenie mojej działki, bo ja jestem bardzo zajęty przeprowadzaniem tej diagnostyki pojazdowej.
A pójdę. Masz kurwa 3 dni. A jak nie, to sam przestawię ten płot w pizdu.
Alright.
Znalazł się kartograf od 7 boleści. Trzeba być dziadowi napsuć trochę krwi. Skoro załatał płot, to muszę wymyślić jakiś inny sposób. Nie da się dołem, przejdę górą.
You're very cute. Alright. There we go. Nice, happy little magical mushroom. Yeah, that's what that is, a mystical mushroom. And let's just draw a nice pair of eyes on the back. Yep, those are definitely eyes. And that is a climate diagram. What else could I do? I know. Yeah, that's gonna go over well in Poland. Long cannon with a muzzle brake. Exactly. Exactly. There's another symbol I would paint on that would go over well in Poland, but not on, it won't go over well on Twitch. So that one's not getting done. Oh, I got a good one. No one's gonna get this. Very few people are gonna get this one, but it's a good one. Nambla. Who here knows what the fuck Nambler is? Come on, one of you has got to know what the fuck Nambler is. Someone has to have watched early South Park to know when they did an episode on it. So NAMBLA is a real organization. South Park did an episode very early on making fun of them. They are the North American Man-Boy Love Association. They are literally a pedophile advocacy group. So I just sprayed the name of a pedophile advocacy group onto the car next to a hammer and sickle. What else can we do? We can't do a swastika because we're on Twitch. Twitch will never allow that. We are, YouTube, believe it or not, is more open to that sort of content. Because they have World War II history videos. You know what? I just realized we might not be able to do a swastika, but we can probably get away with... Okay, let's try again where it's not going to bug out. SS. Oh yeah, we could do it on Kick. Anyway, yeet that back over the fence because we don't need it now. Now to dig up his potatoes. Why is there a beer bottle here? I'm saving that for later. I said I'm saving that for later. Yeah, that time I went over the fence. There we go. Actually, I want your shovel.
Kurde, idzie ta gnida. Trzeba się ewakuować.
Not just yet. Let's steal some more of his stuff. Where'd that wine go? Let's just steal his liquor. Here's some motor oil here. We can nick that too. I think we just nicked that. He's got some coolant. Here's some loose change. We'll take his oil filter. We'll take the air filter. I'd actually need that, so... Right, now we leave.
O, do diaska! Co ci zrobił, skarbie? Spokojnie, zaraz pańczu cię zabierze do mini. Janusz!
O, proszę, pieczony ziemniaczek, doprawiony cierpieniem sąsiada. Najlepszy.
These fucking cutscenes, man.
No co jest, kurwa? Wodę też mi odcięli?
Zawiadomienie. Szanowny mieszkańcu, w związku
We're
z
about to replace a muffler
wandalizmu
right now.
skutkującym awarią głównego ujęcia wody, przeprowadzono kontrolę przyłączy w okolicy. W jej trakcie stwierdzono, że przy państwa posesji z niewyjaśnionych przyczyn brakuje wodomierza. W trosce o prawidłowe rozliczanie zużycia wody zamontowaliśmy nowy licznik na zewnątrz budynku. Przypominamy, że rachunki należy opłacać termin.
Czyli zafundowałem sobie licznik przedkładowy.
We now have to pay for water.
Będę robił doładowania na wodę. No nic, za swoje błędy się płaczę. Znaczy, płaci.
Now, replace the muffler. I need to find a muffler to replace it with. There is no English dub, no. If there was, I would have put it on. Now, we're not supposed to go to the scrapyard yet because the tutorial... Because it hasn't been tutorialized, but I need to get a muffler, so...
Witaj, stary druhu. Rozdupcony jak mój plan na życie. Ale nie martw się. Interes powoli się rozkręca.
Throw that on.
A może nie na tyle, żeby załatwić ci same nowe części.
There's another
Bez
decent
przesady, nie
tire
są.
here, and then there's the wheel I
Jak
stole from my
przejdę po
neighbor.
wsi, to na bank znajdę jakieś używane, które aż się proszą, żeby je przygarnąć. Zobaczysz. Jeszcze cię postawię na koła, a i może nawet odpalisz.
And is that done? Yeah, before... No, I need to get on the bicycle. Where did I leave? I left the bicycle in the neighbor's yard, didn't I? Where the fuck did I leave the bicycle? Poland is the #1 in Poland. I mean, okay. There's the bicycle. Okay, I needed that. Because I need to go find us a muffler. Right, off we go to the scrapyard.
Wysypisko na razie zamknięte. Wrócę tu.
I have to go do... Okay, it looks like we're doing the main quest. Because I need to... I need the scrapyard if I'm going to get a muffler for that customer. I mean, I could just search people's sheds until I find one. Lots of spare car parts in people's sheds. Unfortunately, we can't use a PVC pipe. That would be very on brand, though. Okay, let's go get a wrench. And... I'll get him the customer a new steering wheel later. Yeah. Steering wheel's installed. Actually, I don't need to get a customer a new steering wheel. I pulled one out of another car earlier, didn't I? I get the good steering wheel and he gets the shit one. Let me guess, War Thunder update.
To plan jest taki. Najpierw zdobyć bebechy, bez których kaszlak nie ruszy. Opcjonalne części jak hamulce to zbędne luksusy.
So now I need to do the air intake. Pliers of a 3M. I am hoping and praying for you to get past that piece of shit soon. Now I need to find an air intake I can take somewhere. Okay, you use a completely different air intake. Don't have a spare one around. I think I might just go buy one. After all, it's my car. I might as well get good parts for my own car. The Panzer III M. You know, it's weird doing this without music, because I can't hear my chat music when it's on, for the record. That's how I accidentally leave it on sometimes. Actually, let's have a look around here first. Some filler. There's often, like, random parts around here. Let's see if any of them are useful. Oh, looks like we're buying it. I mean, it's my car. I should get nice parts for my car. Odds are your team is being a typical German team. Bring, 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 bring. I hope they do add the ability to ring the bicycle bell. Bring, bring. Enjoy the 3 grenades. Where'd that go? Where'd that go? Where'd it go? That was $20. That was $20. It just disappeared into the. How did it go? It Alright, battery, timing belt, fuel filter. $25 jumping jacks. I'll just put the battery in there. Alrighty. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, because one of them was kind of shit. All right. Now. Can I just disassemble all the parts of the car, say I can't fix it, and hand it back with all its parts missing? I might try that sometime. Because it was a funny way to describe what was obviously a picture of a dick. I really said I had a fuel filter around somewhere. There's an oil filter, but not a fuel filter. There's the fuel filter. Now this one's in rotten condition, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab one of my trusty wrenches where I can find one. There. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna steal the good fuel filter out of this customer's car. I need WD-40. Where's my WD-40? Where did I leave that shit? I don't think the wrench is capable of exploding, no. And shoot your question, Blair. You don't need to ask permission to ask a question. You know that. So I'm just going to take that good fuel filter and put this rather shitty one back in the customer's car. I mean, I have a good fuel filter for my car. Oh, you're answering Crop's question about which is older. Okay, yep. I gotcha. Let's take this container. Now. I'm gonna steal all the gearbox oil. And their engine oil. Where's that cola? Okay, that's not enough. There's some vodka. Yeah, we'll put some vodka in there too. Fuck it. Beer. Okay, I'll pour some of the oil back in because it does need some oil. But I'm nicking the majority of it. There's the input for the gearbox. Oil, you're around here somewhere. I will just try sending it without gearbox oil when we send it. Anyway, we're after a timing belt. Which I'm fairly certain I tossed over from my neighbour's yard. I'll double check the neighbour's shed. Did I leave a timing belt in here? I left some spray paint. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay, I think I'm leaving that in here. I was fairly certain I stole a timing belt, but apparently I did not. I mean, I can use tights, but prefer not to use tights in my own car. Ooh, $1. Ooh, $2. Free. Well, I guess we're doing another trip to the auto parts store. Since I can't find a timing belt, and well, it's my car, so brand new parts are great. I'm not sure what you're reporting me for, but it's not really gonna work. I've violated no rules beyond drawing penises. That is what I wanted, right? Let's type timing. We'll grab a timing chain too, I guess. I mean, if I didn't need the part, then I just have it laying in my garage for when I do eventually need it, don't I?
Już prawie gotowe. Ale najgorsze, jak zawsze, zostawiłem sobie na koniec. Rozdzieracz zapłoru. Z tego co
I
wiem,
didn't
to
leave
już
a
nie
timing
tak
time,
długo. Ale
but
może
it can,
się schowali coś pod ladą?
We'll just leave it there eventually, or someone will need a timing chain. Now I have to go back to the auto parts store again to ask about the one part that they won't have, which will send me on the way to the scrapyard.
Potrzebuję rozdzieracz zapłonu do malucha. Znajdzie się coś?
Człowieku, ciszej! To nie są truskawki. Takie części wycofane z produkcji są cenniejsze niż kokaina.
To skąd mam go wziąć? Bez tego kaszlak nie ruszy.
No, na pewno nie ode mnie, ale może zajrzyj na złomowi? Pilnuje go taki...
No i super.
Right, off to the scrapyard. And we'll pick up that muffler we need while we're there. Clack, 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 clack.
To witam. Przesyła mnie Dawid ze Szrota.
Assuming the Tiger One is stationary and the bicycle is moving,
A nie. Każdy tu przychodzi i coś potrzebuje.
then yeah, it will go faster than a Tiger
To
One.
ja jestem.
No to może pomożemy sobie nawzajem. Co tam trzeba? Jakaś zaliczka? Flaszeczka?
A skąd? Ja nie pijący.
O, to coś nowego. Religia panu zabrania, czy co?
Gorzej. Żona. Tak czy inaczej, przydaj się pan na coś. Potrzeba...
Nie no, bo ja się nie pytam.
Okay, now we need to stack tires. And while we're here, we can keep an eye out for any parts we want or need. I know I can.
Gdybym wtedy do drzwi skoczył, swoją godność bym zachował. Lecz gdy cenę zobaczyłem,
Wrong pile.
czułem się jak gość. Prędko flaszki zamówiłem, żeby mnie nie ubiegł ktoś. Salmonella, la 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 la. Matko bosko, ale będę nie nawalał.
Where's my bicycle? This will be the first place we come with the car to pick up a bunch of parts like batteries and whatnot. Because they are just endlessly useful. Get on the damn thing.
Z ulgą mi się zluzowałem, po dziś dzień się echem niesie. Salmonella, la 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 la, la 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 lej. Matko bosko, ale będę mnie nawalał. W tym miejscu 100, ale ty nie korzystałbym już
Yeah, where's another big tire, but that pile's full. Two more tires. But not the big tires. Or the mini tires either, because that pile's full. This tire, there we go.
Dobra, poukładane. Świetnie się wyróżnia na tle całej reszty tego bajzlu.
Assuming the tomboys are unarmed, it will be the tomcats that would win. But let's say they had man pads, then it would probably go to the tomboys. Right, there's the ignition distributor. I have room in the bicycle for one more part. Actually, let's get rid of the hood ornament. I don't need a hood ornament right now. I'll take the fuzzy dice instead. Now, we're looking for a muffler. There's one. And now we can fix that absolute pile of junk that the customer dropped off on us. Whee! First, let's send the customer's car away. There's some pliers. Now, let's get a buzz going because we make extra money if we're drunk. We've got some liquor around here somewhere. I know, I stole a bunch from the neighbor. Yeah, just down a whole bottle of wine in one swig. Okay, I can't hand it in because I need to put more fluids in. Alright. So where do I put the fucking gearbox oil in this fucker? Found where I remove it from, but not where I add it to. There we are. Come on. Anyway, that should hopefully be enough. Now let's see if he notices. Oh, he noticed. Oh well, let's put the ignition distributor on the car.
ty kurwa, działa.
We can now drive our car.
Wymaga
And
specjalnego.
so the first place we go to is obviously the liquor store while we're under the influence of the liquor out. Huh? Someone just left a big bottle of cooking oil here. It's my bottle of cooking oil now. Yeah, $15 on a scratch-off lottery ticket. Woohoo! We won $3. Fuck it, we'll try again. $3! We're winning! Anyway.
Janusz? Co taki uśmiechnięty? Stało się coś?
Lepiej usiąść, bo padniesz. Naprawiłem kaszlaka. Przyjechałem to opić i lojalnie ostrzegam. Na jednym piwie się nie skończy.
Amazing talent to be able to talk while drinking like that.
Nowa bryka. Picie w lokalu. Paczki z Ameryki.
Ta, w lokalu. Nie rozśmieszaj mnie.
Hello, Fatea Gomez. Welcome in, welcome
Janusz mi
in.
opowiadał, że dziś ci przywiózł od jakiejś ciotki z Ameryki czy coś. I jak go znam, to teraz rozgaduje to po całej wiosce.
O cholera, to lecę. O ile jeszcze tam jest.
Right, now to, it's in the title, cheap car repair. Whee! In fact, there were several people who operated the Tiger One in the past. It's kind of hard to one-man a tank. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough.
Siemanku.
Your cousin.
To ja,
It's me.
Syn ciotki
Your
Olgi. Piszę do
cousin.
ciebie
I'm
from
not reading his
America,
name.
man.
I'm writing you
Prawda?
from
Ja
America.
przyjechałem tu do pracy na zmianę
I was supposed to come here for
ale
just a
już w
2-month
sercu
dishwashing
czujesz
gig.
pora na zmianę
But
obywatelstwa.
deep in my heart, I already know it's
Niewiele
time
ci
for a
pamiętam, ale kiedyś
passport
wrócę for
upgrade.
sure. A wtedy to ja
Can't
potrzebuję
remember much from
wozu.
Poland these
Mój
days,
poprzedni car
but when I
został
do come
stolen,
back,
także wiesz,
I'll
ty mi
need
musisz
some
załatwić nowe
wheels.
4 kół.
My old car got liberated, read
Weź coś
stolen.
ogarnij taniego i
You're gonna hook me up with a ride.
Najważniejsze,
I sent some
auto
cash
musi
in the
być
package.
amerykańskie. Nie mam
Find
zamiaru
something
jeździć
cheap
plebs.
and fix it up
Offense.
a bit.
Muszę look jak są
Oh,
bady,
the
kiedy
most
podjadę
important
pod
thing,
ulicę,
it
nie?
better be American. I refuse to cruise around like some kind of peasant. P.S. As a token of my appreciation, I tossed in a console. Broaden your horizons a little. Enjoy. God bless America. Right, time to hook up this American game console to the TV. 3, 2, 1. America.
Wiocha taka, że psy dupami szczekają. Skąd ja ci tu wezmę amerykańskie auto? Fajnie. Może dzisiaj rano nie miałem jeszcze konsoli. Za to teraz nie mam też telewizora. Dzięki, kuzyn. No nic. Poszukajmy mu tej amerykańskiej fury. Może przynajmniej zapłaci w dolarach. Najlepiej zacząć od tablicy ogłoszeń.
Right, time to drive to the church and find our cousin an American car. The customer can wait.
O proszę, Mustang to może nie jest, ale jakby go...
Big Fiat.
Zobacz.
In very good condition. Alright. It is. It's a stand-in for a Polski Fiat, which was not a particularly big car. Unfortunately, due to legal reasons, they can't use the actual car brands, but they are all based on real cars you would see in Poland. I'll take those. And let's look around. Let's see if there's anything more I can tactically acquire in your yard before we buy the car off you. Warning, the bad woman. The dog is cool. Air filter cover. A lot of batteries here. Might be worth it just to come and pick up all the batteries sometime. Like, yeah, most of them are fucked, but like, who cares? Free batteries.
No witam, ja w sprawie ogłoszenia. Podobno sprzedaje pan samochód.
Ja sprzedaję to trochę za dużo powiedziane. Żona kazała mi sprzedać, bo musimy synowi studia w Emilii
Ah, that's
płacić.
sweet.
W każdym razie nie mam czasu na zbędne gadanie. I sceny też już nie spuszczę.
The L33-3
Aha, jakieś
the
szczegóły,
L3-33 is
O,
fun.
ile ma przebiegu?
It's a fun, silly
To
vehicle.
zależy od którego kręcenia liczyć. Panie, to nie jest salon. Auto jakie jest, każdy widzi. Swoje już
Dobra, biorę.
Gratuluję.
Po co? Bo jakbym ja go...
Nie, po prostu to auto. A teraz...
Alright. He's gonna drop the car off at my house. Anyway, I'll take the good batteries. At the very least, because I've got the room. That's not that unreasonable. If you're even a little bit capable of being stealthy, the L3-33 is actually fucking viable at top tier. You just gotta be very picky with your targets. I'm not sure what you mean by going Wales, but I'm glad you're happy. Alright, I have to do this customer now. Now, there's a putty knife and a tin of putty. Behind the the auto parts store. So I'll grab the paint and a polishing pad. I need brown. Ooh, $2. Ka-ching, ka-ching. And a free putty knife. Ah, you know, if you wanted to be silly about it, or you could have called it going to Comrie. Wales, it is a silly place. Where did that putty knife get flicked to? Okay. Dense polish paint. So putty knife. I've already told you, if you want me to play Daisy, it's 10 gift subs. Once again, 10 gift subs, I'll do it. Like, you gotta bribe me if you want me to play a game I don't want to play. It's either gift subs or cash money. Those are what I accept. Ah, fuck, I forgot to get a paint. Back to the store we go, because I forgot to get a paint polisher. Surely the people, if they want it so much, can afford 10 gift subs. Tell you what, find a way to physically get that coin to me and I'll do it for that coin. Yeah, gee, it's almost as if I set the price at one which is achievable if you really want it, but is a bit much if you don't really want it. Yeah, that's a professional paint job. Get this thing out of my fucking driveway. Ba-ba-da-ba. Saved. Alright, time to Americanize this car. I'm sure if you really wanted it to happen, you could save it up for money you would need. Blue done. I think I have white paint. I know I have plenty of red. Cat. I will hydrate in a bit. Do I have white paint or do I have to go buy white paint? I think I have to go buy white paint. Well. I could get some yellow as well. I also need yellow. Oh, go! Ow! Cat! She just shoved her entire head into my mouth while it was open, trying to rub up against my face. Okay, I need yellow and I need white. Right. Straighten it up. Okay, once we're done painting the hood, I will go hydrate. And I'll also feed this cat while I'm doing it. Oh, cat! You really want to give you more of that fucking party mix food that I fed you earlier. Get these stars. Where's my brown paint? I know I have a brown tin because I had to paint a car brown. In the yellow? Yeah, that looks very American. All right, I'm gonna put the BRB text up and leave you to appreciate our beautiful hood art while I go feed the cat and whatnot. All right. Of course, my cat walks away just as I've gotten ready to feed her. 25 degrees, that's comfy. That's really that's a nice temperature. Just neaten that up a little. Yeah, 25 Celsius is fucking cozy as hell. Right, now we need to get rid of rust. Where's that wire brush? God, 5C is fucking cold as hell. That's enough that I would actually be starting to feel a lot of pain in my joints. Yeah, it's 25 is such a cozy temperature. Doesn't start really feeling hot until about 27. That's when you're starting to get hot. Down here, wrench.
Rogi amerykańskiego byka to nie są, ale od biedy będą.
Get the horse figurine. Where's it telling me to go get that? I mean, I know there's several in the scrapyard. I guess I'm going to the scrapyard. Over we go. There we go. We'll get air freshener. Beaver. Double hood ornament. Hula doll. Another beaver. Any more fuzzy dice around here? I'll take your hula doll. Or was mine the only fuzzy dice? Hello again, cat. You've come back. Now I can show you. I do have a joke about giving you vitamin D, but I try to make it a policy not to sexually harass my audience, so I'm going to keep the joke to myself. Surely there's more fuzzy dice around somewhere. Alright, I've got some vitamin D for you in my pants. I would have unzipped my trousers right now if my trousers had a zipper for me to unzip. Because that would have been like the cherry on top of that joke. But my pants do not possess a zipper. I didn't say it was a good joke, I just said it was a joke. it's still technically sexual harassment. You would get fired by HR for making that joke to someone in a workplace. Okay, I can't find any more fuzzy dice. I don't know if I can get away with putting an air freshener in. It might have to be fuzzy dice, which means I might have to give him my fuzzy dice. Horse figurine on top. There's a wrench. Where'd I put my wrench? I was trying to tighten the screws, not...
No kogo znowu niesie? Halo?
Szanowny stały kliencie, kontaktuję się w imieniu firmy Szrot Dawid Kutasiak, najlepszego dostawcy części.
That's right, we have the tutorial for the fact that we'll be able to order delivery for auto parts now. In exchange for 10% premium on the cost of the parts. I'm supposed to, and then I buy the fuzzy dice, that's right. Yeah, that's the name of the guy who runs the auto parts store. There we go. I still need to fill it up with petrol. I think there's some petrol over here. Why am I calling it petrol? What the fuck? What the fuck am I calling it?
Hello?
No siema kuzyn, Janusz z tej strony. Słuchaj, będę się streszczał, bo ta karta kosztowała mnie mało fortunę. To tak, załatwiłem ci ten wóz. Jest bardziej amerykański niż ty. Mam nadzieję, że ci się spodoba. Twoja matka już go odebrała.
It's piękny, it's beautiful, ale będzie. Wjadę pod remiza, odpalę radio i wszystkie dupy moja. American Dream, baby.
No to fajnie. A co do kasy?
Nic nie bój, kuzyn. Za taką excellent job należy się kupa.
Chyba siana.
Exactly. Ha, widzisz, człowiek już zapomina Polish. Ale wiesz jak to jest, kuzyn. Ja mam tutaj...
Not really, Rammstein's
Znaczy,
like,
że co?
was like normie tier fucking
Tak czy inaczej, great.
normie tier choice back when I was a teenager. If someone wanted to be into metal, pretend they were into metal without getting into metal, Rammstein was like one of the first things they would pick. Spokojnie knocked.
Halo?
I'm guessing.
Hej, Janusz,
Kino.
Dobek z tej strony. Sprawa jest. Kojarzysz ten mój ciągnik, którym kopaliśmy ziemniaki zeszłej jesieni?
No, kojarzę. Co tam się stało?
Really? Imagine Dragons?
Nie, to bym sam dał radę. Jest gorzej. Musiałem
I try not to make fun of people for their music taste, but like...
Dlaczego?
They are like the most fucking astroturfed band to ever be astroturfed.
Niech zgadnę. Nie masz czym wykopać ziemniaków.
Otóż to, pomożesz?
A niby jak?
To akurat, tylko koniecznie...
Clear up some space. Oh. What do you need for your tractor? Oh, fuck the hell yes. This is something I've been wanting to show. Right. So we have to replace the headlight bulbs. Watch this. This actually works. I shit you not. I'm going to take out the headlight bulb. Then I'm going to move the headlight bulb over from the left headlight to the right headlight. And then put the right headlight's bulb back in the left headlight. And it fucking counts. It fucking counts. Oh. I have technically replaced each of the headlight bulbs with each other. I have technically done my job. Now, where's the WD-40? I can't be bothered going and finding a grill. Eventually. I can guarantee it will happen at least by the time I'm monetized on YouTube. Because I have to replace all my music when I'm monetized on YouTube, because I'm free to use that music on YouTube, the startup and end of stream music on YouTube, until I make money on YouTube. Ignition distributor, I'm looking for that. And I'll just order a part again. I just want to get this done. I only picked up this job and didn't reject it because I wanted to demonstrate the ability to just move the headlight bulbs from one to the other. It's a catchy bop. There's a reason it went viral. All right, time to go. Panzer lead, kind of overrated, honestly. I stuck the landing, it's okay.
No, w końcu dotarłeś. Sprawa jest prosta.
Time to dig up potatoes. It's just kind of mid. It's not that great a song.
Zapinaj kopaczkę i jedź.
British Grenadiers, now that's a good song.
Tylko, że to jest pług.
Daj tam szczegóły. Da radę. Kopaczkę też sprzedałem. W zeszłym tygodniu szwagier miał urodziny i brakowało na...
Dobra, już. Dowek, powiem grzecznie, bo cię lubię. Dobry chłop jesteś, choć głupi. Powiedz mi, jakim cudem, twoim zdaniem, ten gruchot z silnikiem od kosiarki uciągnie dwuskibowy pług?
Jak twoją starą na sankach uciągnął, to i pług pociągnie.
That I don't think I'm familiar with.
Nie gadaj, tylko zapinaj.
Oj, pożałuję tego.
Anyway, it's Las Malvinas now,
Łańcuchy na koło.
because Britain lost to Argentina.
Nie głupie, pożyczymy od krów Mońki, nie pogniewa się.
No, chodź tu, krasula. Taś, taś. O kurde, ale żeby łańcuch do płota śrubami przykręcać? No, widać, Mońce bardzo zależy na jej krowach.
I told you there would be Polish cows in this game. Not for long, Argentina is unironically amassing what it would need to re-invade the Falklands and actually win this time. Especially since, you know, Britain can't fucking even send a single ship to the Middle East, let alone attempt to defend the Falkland Islands again in their current state. If you want to solve that, you might want to not vote for mainstream parties next time it's time to vote. But saying any more would be getting into the territory of politics, and we don't do politics here. This is my break from politics. It's one of the reasons I don't do Hoi 4 streams, because they will inevitably devolve into politic talk at some point. Let's dig up all these potatoes. By the way, we can drive in first person if we want. It's just that the radio gets very loud. I'm not sure what the camera did there. When I bumped the tree.
Dobra, będzie.
We're putting the... Oh, we're not allowed to put the plow back on. I wanted to put the plow back on and drive everywhere with a plow. That would have been funny to me.
Dobra, zaorane, czy tam wykopane. Nieważne. Coś chciał, to zrobiłem.
No i świetnie.
No, a dostanę coś w zamian?
No one in Britain votes. Well, you might want to change that if you actually want to change anything in Britain.
Czy wyglądam, jakbym obracał dużymi sumami? Ale...
Dobek. A ten...
And you definitely want to change that if you don't want to end up being the country that has a guy with a literal trash can on his head running one of your constituencies. Because, like, yeah, that shit's funny, but, like, you really don't want that to be what you're known for on the fucking international stage. Like, it's funny, but it's very undignified. I'm not sure if Britain allows write-ins, but, like, write in the local cat or something.
Cholera, nie przemyślałem tego. Przecież to trzeba mieć cały osprzęt. Z samych ziemniaków to ja sobie mogę placki usmażyć.
Right, let's continue collecting all these potatoes because we need them to make moonshine. Because that's what we're getting tutorialized to us next. The creation of moonshine. Some jazz. Most of it's overrated. Let's do buckets of potatoes. Do I like as? Yeah, if it's a cute one, yeah. I'm not sure why you're citing the B movie to me, but at least it's an interest outside of the Tiger one.
Czego dusza zapragnie?
No witam, potrzebuję
I need equipment to
sprzętu
make my
do
own
zrobienia
liquor.
własnego alkoholu.
Ciężka sprawa. U mnie nic takiego nie znajdziesz. Sołtys by mnie zabił, jakby się dowiedział.
Oh.
Ale słyszałem kiedyś o chłopie, który robił bimber tak mocny, że ja pierdolę. Nazywali go...
No, dobrze.
Może... ale... A nie.
Okay, old man Matt has one for sale. Anyway, while I'm here, let's buy some sugar, yeast. Thank you very much. Enjoy whatever it is you're doing. Where did that yeast go? Hopefully that works. Considering it just clipped out of my vehicle, it doesn't work. I will pick that box of yeast up the next time I come to the store. He is. Alright. I want to buy your moonshine still, and I'm going to drink your beer.
Podobno ma pan na sprzedaż sprzęt do pędzenia bimbru.
Ano mam. Tak,
And steal your loose change in front of you.
zajmować. Ale sprzęt nie... No,
No dobra, ale ta... Co?
potraktuj to jako...
Tego nie powiedziałem.
All right, I need $999 fucking dollars to buy that moonshine still. I mean, if you feel like lurking, Blair, there's not much I can really do to stop you. Right, so now we're on a money-making tour. We need $1,000. Unfortunately, I can't hydrate right now. I don't have any water with me. Alright, need to fill it up with petrol, which is always annoying because that's fucking expensive. But, what else have I got? Oil's basically petrol. Repair the dents, smooth the putty, and teal. I think I have teal paint, but I don't know. Let's get this box out of my fucking way. There we go. Now where's my sanding pad for, there it is. Alright, now I need teal. Do I have teal paint? Empty green, empty. Teal. It's bloody weird not hearing music in here. Hello, Blair over on YouTube. If you're still over there, giving me a like on the video will help a lot. Okie dokie. I do not fucking have teal, which means I have to go fucking buy it, don't I? And I'm gonna go buy it. Actually drive over to buy it to save $2, because I mean, you can dislike it if you want, if you're not happy with it. I'm not your mum. And all those people with speech bubbles next to them are side quests, by the way. For the moment, we're a little busy making money. Although we might do the old lady across the roads quest in a bit because it's funny. I'm not sure what you thought exclamation mark LARP would do, but what does this guy need? Replace steering tube and sway bar. Fuck off, I am not buying those parts. I do not know where I can get them for free. Right, let's do the old lady across the roads quest.
O Boże. O Jezusku.
Oh, did something happen to your cows? I totally had nothing to do with it.
O kurwa.
Co? Wiedziałeś?
No, nie ma co tego zgłaszać na policję. Jeszcze będą przepytywać. Wiem, oni teraz na łańcuchach.
A, zgłoszę.
Aha, komendantem mówisz? A, męska intuicja.
Right, let's go off and rescue her cows.
O, jak to mówią, raz na wozie, raz pod wozem, no ale tego nawozu to te nasze krówki sporo.
There's a cow.
Powinien mnie to nic zaprowadzić.
Let's just pick him up.
Się regularnie. Tu jesteś.
Like this, and in the back seat of the car you go. Come on. Get some traction. There we go. Over the hill we go. I mean, you could masturbate. That is one way to cure your boredom for at least 30 seconds. Come on, cow. And off we go to grab the second cow. I told you there was Polish cows in this game. Larry is a common English name, and a Toyota is a car that is named after Mr. Toyoma, who supposedly changed his name to Toyota after a fortune teller told him that he would be more successful if he did. Yes, that's what I'm referencing when I say there's Polish cows in this game. Like, if I wasn't busy before I started stream, I would have actually set it up so that Polish Cow would have been the music playing during the lead into stream.
Widzi Mojka, moja intuicja nigdy się nie myli.
O,
Nie ma...
jest jeszcze jedna.
Jak myślisz o ponownym założeniu?
Mam lepszy pomysł.
No dobra.
Alright, time to go and make a fence for her.
Cholera, teraz mi tu każe oborę zbudować. Skąd ja wezmę te panele ochronzeniowe? Nie są tanie rzeczy. Ale może jakby się rozejrzeć po wsi?
Off to the scrapyard to grab fence posts. And then back to the water main to grab fence panels. We can also grab a fence panel here. There's one in there.
Gdy pewnego lata twoją twarz ujrzałem,
I mean, you can play whatever you want to play.
wtedy zapałałem. Twoje czarne włosy, oczy pełne snów.
I'm not really able to tell you what to do. You're a viewer, not my slave.
Brak mi słów. Piękna cyganeczko, najpiękniejsza w całej wsi. Odkąd cię ujrzałem, w myślach jesteś tylko ty. Moja kochaneczko, najpiękniejsza w całej gminie.
And I am going to nick your wrench so I don't have to go home. Drugs are bad, okay? Don't do drugs, okay? Because drugs are bad, okay? Well, once again, you're not their slave. You can kind of do what you want to do. And off we go. I'm not. I'm telling you to be free and do what you wish. Let's continue stealing these fences. Hey, I just realized there's another one of these I can steal. I don't even need this. I'm just gonna toss it over by the road anyway, though. Wow, that went far. So are you enjoying this game about car repair as much as I am? We sure are fixing a lot of cars right now. Radio. Isn't car repair wonderful? Such a fulfilling job. AK-74. Flatter trajectory, better range, better terminal ballistics. A little bit lighter. Of course, the real answer is M16. Yes, which is rather out of character for you. .308. I like battle rifles. Wrench, wrench, wrench. Out of character. As in, not within the sort of behavior we expect of you. Yeah, that would be what most people would expect based on your propensity to like German stuff. Or at the very least, like HK-33s.
Dobra, ogrodzenie zmontowane.
There you go.
A teraz Monika, krowy z wolnego wybiegu.
A wiesz, że ja się dowiedziała, kto mi te krowy wypuścił?
AK-12 very much depends on which version of the AK-12 we're talking, because it's like 10 fucking versions of that rifle.
Andrzej, twój widziałam, jak się przy moim polu...
Ta, ja to bym... A, nie.
Powiem ci.
A.
Right, that's $80 towards our moonshine still. Come on, save the game. And 3 tin of white spray paint. What else do you have that I can steal? Another bicycle, a bunch of free water. I will remember that. And by remember that, I mean I'm taking it now. Because more water for moonshine. Free wire brush. Still haven't got an answer as to which version of the AK-12 we're comparing to the AK-102. Fuck, there was a muffler here this entire time. Sugar, there's some bulbs. Fuck, there was also an air intake cover. I could have saved some money. Oh well. You're kind of asking me to choose between fucking shit and vomit there. I guess the 416 because it's at least in 556. Okay, that looks better. AS Val. I do need to completely redo the paint job of this car sometime. But right now we're saving up to buy moonshine equipment. Okay, we've replaced most of the bright green with a much more drab green. And we've hit all the spots of the car we missed. I don't have any beige left, but I think I have brown. Add some some spots. All right, that looks pretty decent. AS Val. Like, I do not like the MCX whatsoever. Hello, cat. You're hitting me up for food again. Really? Alright, let's... What do you want? Radiator fan, V-belt, oil filter. Goodbye, grill. All right. I think there's some. That's right. I can't touch that pair because they're associated with a quest. Off to town we go. I'll stop and grab a radiator fan along the way. But I ain't spending $30 on a V-belt. Oh yeah, that's right. Alright, I've got a pack of yeast in this car park here. Ladies' tights. Okay, I won $5 on that. Let's use that $5 for another scratchy. Hey, I won $10. Which means we're back to where we started before we started buying scratchies. Goddamn scratch off lottery tickets. Cat, I'm not giving you more food. Okay, what was it I was after again? And I should have an oil filter kicking around somewhere. Tights. Am I not allowed to use tights in place of a V-belt yet because I haven't had that tutorialized to me? Fucking hell, game. Alright, I am not fucking... I think I've got a V-belt around here somewhere, actually. Oh, that's the one I just took off this. I'm not going searching for another V-belt. Pay for $17 fucking dollars. Could you seriously plan better comic timing? I couldn't have planned this to be so perfectly timed. Alright, where's that radiator fan I bought? And where's the oil filter? There's an oil filter around here somewhere. There we go. Good as new. I don't see anything wrong with this. Anywho, I'm stealing his fucking petrol. Well, not his petrol, but his oil at least. Okay, I stole a bit too much, but it's no problem. Wednesday, you know this, psycho. Cooking oil's just as good as motor oil, isn't it? And he didn't notice I replaced his I didn't notice I replaced his bloody motor oil with cooking oil. Oh, that's sad. Poor Atashika. Now I just need to wait for someone to turn up. Unfortunately, I'm not allowed to piss in the gas tank. I can pour water down it. Or fill it up with soda. Let's add some white spots to this. Hey, we got a customer. Yeah, basically, I didn't have enough paint to paint it a single color, but the colors I had were green and beige, and they've just sort of been rolling with the idea ever since. Now we're adding some white spots to the camo pattern. Not sure that worked as well as I thought, but get rid of rust and replace the battery. Yes, I will do that for you. Alright, where's my wrench? I'm going to replace her dead battery with a different dead battery. She didn't say replace it with a new battery or a good battery, she just said replace the battery. And she also wants me to take care of the rust, but she doesn't want me to do anything but remove it, so that's all we're doing. No paint. Double A or triple A? What are we talking about? Are we talking about cup size or video game development level? Kinda need more details here, Donut. I've replaced enough that I can hand it in, but I want to try and be a little less sloppy so I have a good chance of landing on her not noticing how sloppy I've been. The brush will break eventually. It doesn't explode, but it does just sort of pop. I am going to investigate it after stream, don't you worry. If it seems interesting to me, I probably will add it to the list. And if it doesn't seem interesting for me, then it's a 10 gift sub bribe. I'm going to make that the standard now. If you want me to play something that is uninteresting to me, 10 gift subs. I mean, I will look it up in the Steam store. And I'll take a look at videos and decide whether it's something I'm interested in. I think I have another wire brush around here somewhere. If not, I'm handing it in after a beer. There's the other wire brush. You know what might help hide the sloppiness of this job? Red's close enough to pink. After all, pink isn't really a color, it's just light red. Who cares about polishing the paint? Right, let's find some liquor, because I get a bonus when I hand it in buzzed. Yeah, let's just down an entire bottle of wine in one go. I'm a functioning member of society. Hey, she didn't notice that I made... She didn't notice that I replaced a broken battery with a broken battery. How much cash do I have? 488. Hey, replace muffler, get rid of rust. No problemo. So, where are my pliers? Got pliers around here somewhere. I need WD-40. One of these cans is WD-40. Where the fuck did I leave the WD-40? There it is. Where'd I leave the pliers? Right, there's that muffler off. Where's the other muffler? Place a broken muffler with another different broken muffler. She said she wanted the muffler replaced. She didn't say... I think I just replaced it. Hers is slightly better than the one I'm replacing it with. Get rid of rust. I'm not walking back over to the fucking... I will pay an extra $1 to have it delivered to me. Right, where's this rust? She has a high tolerance for sloppiness, and you know what that means. Where's an empty container? Where is an empty... Fuck, a wine bottle will do. I didn't want to drink for your motor oil. Fuck. Now I've got to put some back in the gearbox because I drank too much from the gearbox. Stop drinking motor oil! I drank too much of the motor oil. I can't steal it anymore. Fuck. Stop drinking motor oil. Okay, I need to put... Well, that backfired. That was a wrong button. I guess you could say it's karma. I still made a profit. And I still don't have enough to buy the car I need. Come on, I need a job. The rumors are all false. We're under new management. See, we're under new management. It was the old management that was ripping you off. We're under new management. Wants me to replace the seat. Okay. Oil filter. Where's that oil filter? Place one broken oil filter with another broken oil filter. Place one broken V-belt with another broken V-belt. I'm taking your fan. You can have the broken one. Let's see if he noticed I didn't replace his passenger seat. He noticed! Ah! He noticed I didn't put his passenger seat back in. Alright, we need to replace... Oh. I don't have a car jack. How much is a car jack? Yeah, I'll pay $4 delivery. I will eventually want a second one of these because it makes it easier to not to have one on each side of the garage. That's a WD-40. Where's my spanner? Where's my spanner? Okay, I've got to go BRB real quick. I'm so lucky that plane did not come for me. I spoke too soon. Lift the damn gun, lift the damn gun. Stop lifting, stop lifting. I keep forgetting there's no ammo in the turret bustle. Oh my god, I can't believe I pulled that. I will happily play Tanker Mechanic Simulator next time it goes on special. Yeah, sorry about that, BRB, real quick. Mum found a tick on one of our cats and needed and it's a cat that doesn't like holding still when you try to groom her. So she needed an extra pair of hands. I am 99% certain there is a Tiger 1 in it. And we'll just move that to the rear. This is the left side of the car. I'm supposed to be doing this on the right side of the car. I am a fucking idiot. Auto mode held that, but I am Jewish enough to qualify for diaspora to Israel. I will, Really? It's Goy that got fucking auto modded. let's get this all... Take 2. Alright, let's just give me a second. I am getting sick of the lack of music, so I am going to put a playlist on YouTube that you guys won't be able to hear. Because I can do that. Go. God, frickin'. I'm sick of getting the WD-40 out. Oh, fuck, I missed it. There we go. Go. Oh, fuck, I hate when I do that. I hate when I accidentally pull the tire off the rim. Where'd that other brake drum go? It's fantastic when I don't have to spend a penny to fix the car. Apparently that's too sloppy. Alright, let's go to the scrapyard and see what we can find. I'm gonna take the bicycle. If only because I can go through the back gate. Bring, 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 bring. I should be able to find a rim and maybe a brake drum here in the scrapyard. Those are all discs. I'll take it over here and leave it here for now. See if I can find a better one. They're the wrong type of brake shoes. They won't fit. Looking for a rim that will fit. Here's a brake drum. Mini Fiax, yep, you'll do. Where's my bicycle? Where'd I leave you? Alright, got a drum, and now we're looking for a rim. A new drum and a new rim should do the trick. Of course, the rim has to actually be one that will fucking fit. Oh! We could actually do a good job instead of a shit job. If I wasn't expecting to find brake shoes. Fantastic, we can pretend we're not ripping her off. Over we go. There we go. More brake shoes. Right. That won't fit. That won't fit. There's got to be a rim in here somewhere that will fit. That one won't fit. That one won't fit. That one won't fit. This will actually help. There we are. Oh, money. I like money. We'll do something with that later. Where's that wrench? Alright, let's throw the shoes on. While I'm standing up, let's grab the new drum. And we are almost done. We throw this on. And it's done. What do you mean it's fucking... How is this still too sloppy? Fuck it. What we got? Hula hoop girl? Air freshener. And I think I have a hood ornament around here somewhere. There it is. Alright. She had high standards. Next time I see someone with standards that high, I'm telling them to fuck off. Replace the seats and the tarp. Okay. Now, if I remember right, there's a tarp across the road. Well, if you need to dip out early to get sleep for it, do so. Carburetor, grinding disc, catalytic converter, black spray paint. I'll be taking that. Oh, there's a free V-belt here when I next need one. Some people do. Sunday school is a thing. It's usually religious in nature, but it is a thing. Okay, I think that brought the white spots together, putting a little black in there. I think that works. Anyway, we're looking for a tarp. There's a shovel, there's a starter motor, polisher, a wrench. I'll have to remember the polisher. Cash money. There's gotta be a tarp around here somewhere. Around here. Hey, more cash money. Fuck it, I'll just buy a tarp. How much can a tarp cost? $10? This is how I'm handling the seats on the cheap. You can have mine. Alright, I'll just take one of these seats. Who cares? It's a seat. how much does a tarp cost? I could have sworn I had grabbed another tarp at some point. Oh, I had some can of white spray paint up there. Fucking, oh my fucking god, I am not spending $80 fucking on a tarp. Get in the car. We're going searching. We're searching for a tarp. We are not spending $80 fucking on a tarp. Sugar, WD-40. I'll take the WD-40. I could do with some more WD-40. What about the outhouse? I'll take the sponge. That'll make a great air filter. What have we got over here? Cash. I drink your soda. I'll take 2 liters of petrol. Petrol's expensive. Right, what's in here? Lemonade, spark plugs, beer, a wheel dampener, some water. Cooking oil. Yeah, I've got enough of a lemonade. And the motor oil. Maybe behind the auto parts store. I know I've seen, since I started stream, a fucking tarp somewhere. I was fairly certain we brought it back with us, but apparently not. Come on, there we are. Why would you have food in an outhouse? God. That's so unsanitary. There we are. Yes, it was behind the auto parts store, right. There it is, you beauty. What else have we got here that we can nick? Anything useful to us in the immediate? I'll swap out the seat for a better one. I mean, it's the same model of seat, and I don't think the seats have any impact on our car at the moment, but... like, there is plans for your car to start have to wear out and for you to have to repair your own car and all that sort of stuff. There are plans regarding that. It's just not implemented yet. There's a roadmap for the game. There's a lot of cool features on the said roadmap. He paid a lot of money for that, and he basically didn't have to spend a penny. We can buy the moonshine still! Here we go. Moonshine, here we come. What was that over there? Ooh. I wanted one of these. What else have you got I can steal? Some more olive spray paint. Container. Motor oil. A sway bar. Oh, I forgot to pick up the rubber hose. Oh, I've got no. Oh, I've got this one now. Yeah, I was gonna go back to where they dropped me off and recover the rubber hose. Yep, still drinking vodka. Chug, 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 chug.
Ja pierdolę!
Chug, 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 chug. Right. Yeah, I'm sure we're safe to head home like this. Yeah, we're fine. In all seriousness, don't drink and drive. You're a danger to everyone when you drink and drive. You want rust removal? I'm not doing that for $30 fucking dollars.
No tak. Imprownik, zrób to sam.
Come on, get on there. Alright, now ingredients.
Taka nie za
Potatoes, yeast, water, sugar.
Proporcje wydają się mieć znaczenie.
Proportions
ale na
matter.
początek
Drink at your
to
own
wszystko
risk.
na oko i zobaczymy.
It'll be fine. Let's 2 bags of sugar. I think I've got more sugar here. I have to remember there's motor oil there. Ooh, wine. Yeah, I'll be with you in a second. Dump 15 potatoes in. 2 packs of yeast. And fill the rest up with water. No, I don't want to drink the dang water! Alright, I've got more water. I know I bought more. There we go. Alrighty, and now we start the distillation, and in 3 minutes real time we will have moonshine. Replace the bulbs, use dents. You, sir, have a nice and easy job for me to do. Take your indicator bulb out. Put the dead bulb in your indicator. Come on. Come on. You're not that drunk. There we go. Now where's that big putty knife? I picked up a big putty knife somewhere. There it is. And he said nothing about sanding him down, nothing about painting over it. That was a perfect fucking job. It fucking distilled yet? Another minute. Alrighty. Where's that putty knife? Sanding block. I've left a sanding block around here somewhere. There it is. I don't think I have a replacement bumper for that, so I think I might just order one. And for the headlight bulbs, we'll just there we are. We still made a profit, even though we bought brand new parts and paid delivery. What do you want done to your tractor? No. Oh god!
Może po tym nie oślep.
Oh god, that's so much methanol. That is that will kill me. That would kill me IRL. Alright, let's leave that to just pour out. Battery, alright. Replace bulbs. Replace battery, refill coolant. No problem. Alright, for coolant. What have I got for coolant? I don't have a bottle of actual coolant. I mean, I'm still gonna put some fucking dish soap in there. After all, I don't want to use all the good coolant when I have dish soap. And I just need to replace the battery. Where is the battery? Where are you, battery? I've never had to replace the battery in one of these things before. So I don't actually know where it is. Come on, get in the vehicle. Where is that damn battery? Where does your battery live? I don't know where your battery is. That's rather annoying. Anyway, let's go drink. We've got our mostly methanol.
O Jezu, więcej nie piję. Skąd się tu wziąłem w ogóle?
Blackout drunk. Alright, we're back under here.
Co to było? No, kreatywnie, nie ma co. Tylko, że to się przez CH pisze, debile. Dam głowę, że to robota karków Jarzyny. O nie! Kalendarz mi zawinęli. Nie daruję. Ale najpierw to pasowałoby zmyć to dzieło sztuki, bo trochę odstrasza klientów. Mam nadzieję, że chociaż maluszka zostawili w spokoju. Świetnie. Nie no, trzeba jechać i szukać tych chujków. No co jest? Czemu znowu nie odpalasz? Co? A gdzie się podział silnik? A tak serio, to ktoś mi musiał zawinąć akumulator. I chyba się domyślam kto. Andrzej Kutasie, nie żyjesz.
And they swipe the battery. There's a decent battery across the road. Beep doop beep 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 beep. Where's my wrench? Wrenchy wrench. Right, my car should run again. Over we go.
O, dzień dobry, sąsiedzie. Jak tam jadzie?
It's the fucking grill I threw earlier.
Widzę, że sobie sąsiad pożyczył mój
No cóż, powiedzmy, że... Oczywiście, w czasie, gdy prawdzi... Widzisz coś?
Alright, time for a very fun minigame.
Ale mnie wkurwił. Uczciwy człowiek, ta? Dobra, pokażcie no tego jego gruza.
We have 3 minutes to disassemble his car as much as we can. Oh, 6 minutes. Really? This thing has drums on the rear? A leaf spring rear. God, what a piece of crap. Off comes the leaf spring. I'll take your steering wheel. Out comes the battery. Whee! Pliers here. And off you go. Carburetor next. Give us pliers. Fume filter. Where'd I drop that wrench? That was another wrench here. What else can I remove? Come on, where are you? Take the fog lights off. All the bulbs.
Mieszkanie się dowlokłem, noga już mnie boli, kluczy szukam po kieszeniach, coś mnie zaraz popierdoli, kurwa. Do cholery, gdzie ja znowu je przepiłem, u grubego gdzieś na chacie chyba zostawiłem. Bieda u nas, że aż piszczy, ale klimat się zgadza. Wifon to twój cały obiad, o luksusy nie zawadasz. Jeden dres masz na sobie, drugi stara pierze w pralce. Razem w jednym smutku, razem w jednej walce.
Gruby to już baranówka, masz już 2 godziny. Drzwi ledwo otworzył, ale nie ma tęgiej miny.
Yeah, control arm.
Gdzie je zgubiłem? Zaraz zęby będziesz zbierał, dłużej nie wytrzymie. Panie, czekaj, są. Powiesiłem sobie na szyi, żeby nie zapomnieć.
Got ya. There we go. Off comes the sway bar. Steering tube. Wheel hub. Spring. Damper next. I'm running out of things to rip off this car. Let's get the belt off. And pulley. Alternator. Fuel filter. And we're done.
No, to życzę miłego skręcania, sąsiedzie.
Right, now back to looking for the fucking battery in this. Where the fuck is its battery? Beep, 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 beep.
Halo?
No kurwa, ten samochód mechanik.
W czym mogę pomóc? No, tego. No to przecież wiem. Nie mam czasu. Ale to...
Okay. I have to finish this car up before I can continue the plot. Seriously, where the fuck is the battery in this fucking thing? There we go. It's under the driver's seat. Okay. Where is one of my wrenches? There you are, wrench. I will say, I'm not putting the fucking cover back on. Does he still have my battery? No, he does not. I'm fairly certain I have a battery somewhere. Yeah. There's a decent battery. Right, get this fucking thing out of my fucking garage. Oof.
Widzisz? Szwagier, tak za każdym razem. Jak najebany. Zrób coś z tym autem. No. Nie no. Aj. Kurwa? Kupić. Niestety. Nie no, nie...
Alright. Time to replace shit with cheap shit. Wrenchy wrench. Fucking WD-40, because of course I do. Where the fuck's a WD-40? There's a can. Over we go. And that'll fix the car door so it doesn't pop open. Alright, I've got a wire brush here. Oh, thank God I can't accidentally scratch up the windows. Let's considering you're Polish, I think it's a given that you already are. Let's get this nice and rust-free. Now we're allowed to use tights.
Wolałbym znaleźć rejstop jakiejś fajnej laski, a nie własnej matki. No, ale ujdą.
It landed perfectly on his roof. Now, let's take a tap out of a sink to fix the leaky oil. There you are.
No i teraz już olej nie będzie uciekał. A co więcej, można go spuścić w kontrolowany sposób. Luks robota.
It's basically oil. Yes, Blair? Oil's basically petrol, right? It's too sloppy. Alright, let's Why? It's only like 9:20 something. Not even anywhere near my usual end time. There. Never. I'm never gonna remove the limit on them.
Janusz?
That's a permanent feature
Robota
now.
pierwsza klasa. Pali jak nówka.
I do need to get round to adding a channel point redeem to force me to drink Chinoto.
Szyba się nie odpiera.
Or something similar.
Tak w ogóle, Dawid. Ale znajomi mówią mi Diabolo. I będziemy mieli też szwagrem dla ciebie.
Well, as I said, you can always masturbate. Off we go. Oh wait, what? Why have I got on my roof? I want my roof clear for this. Because I know what's coming up and I know I need to have my roof completely clear. I'm thinking about it. Hello, little cat. Yes, you're very nice. You're not getting more food. Two bags of sugar. We'll only throw in one pack of yeast this time. I'm sure a single pack will be fine. Actually, do I have another pack around? I'm fairly certain I have another pack around somewhere. Oh, that's a sponge. Yes, I do have 2 packs of yeast. Splendid. 2 packs of yeast. One more potato. And now we need to find more water. There's my liquor. I'll probably place that there. But I want regular water. Because we're making more liquor. I mean, if this was real life, I could throw soda in there. You can make liquor from soft drink. If I remember right, old Granny over here had plenty of water in her shed. Or did I steal all the water? I think I stole it all already. Why would I give you Robux? Scratch that. Why would I have Robux? Fucking, I'll just order it delivered. I have money. He's a pretty kitty. Enjoying this squishy, aren't you? And I need more water. Boopity boopity boop boop. Okay, well, you could juggle. You know, grab 3 spherical objects and just throw them around up in the air. You could hula hoop. You could ride a bicycle. You could engage in illegal warfare against the government of the United Kingdom. There's plenty of things you could do to entertain yourself. Cat. That's enough. You've got another tick on you. If you want me to... The more you resist, the more this is gonna take. Apologies for stepping away there. Anyway, back to the quest. You have to walk to the car.
No witam. Co to za robota?
All right, let's find out what kind of job Diabolo has.
A taką! A co ci się
Shots.
weszło? To zaczęliśmy bez ciebie. Także panie mechanik, bez gadania. Pijesz karniaka.
No, skoro tak stawiasz sprawę, no to siu.
Auto, igła, miód, malina. Pozazdrości ci rodzina. Sąsiad tylko cicho westchnie, gdy zobaczy taką bestię.
not for sure.
Że co ma dawać? Piję zdrowo, znaczy żyję. A że dymi diesel musi.
Here we go.
Janusz, ja do ci jeszcze jedną rzecz, jednak szanuję. Tak cię strasznie szanuję, że ci powiem sekret. A jaki?
Cicho, Janusz. To sekret. Tylko się nie śmiej, bo to na poważnie. Ostatnio, jak kopałem kartofle na działce, to wykopałem czubko.
Ty to już chyba więcej nie...
I had to drink half a liter vodka to top off all those shots I just did.
No to chodź, to ci pokażę.
Alright, what have you found?
Pa tutaj, tylko lupa wystaje.
Unexploded ordnance from World War II! Fantastic!
Olotał nie. Ty sam jesteś czołg. To jest jakiś niewypał, chyba jeszcze z II wojny. Na oko to ze 20 kilo. Ty się ciesz, że masz jeszcze ręce.
Aha. To co? Rzucimy go do ogniska?
Mam
Right, time to
pomysł.
dig up a literal fucking bomb.
Złom i opyl...
While shit-faced drunk.
Najpierw to trzeba by go było wykopać. Tylko tak delikatnie. Ty to masz łeb!
Come on, finish saving. Come on, get on the roof. There we go. Oh yeah, this is safe. This is reasonable behavior. Drunk driving after like 2 liters of vodka with unexploded ordnance on the roof of the car. We are responsible members of society. I will say, this game would benefit from an English dub. Even if it's fucking dog shit awful. In fact, actually, scratch that. It should be dog shit awful.
Oj, witam pana, kierownika. Mam taką małą błyskotkę na sprzedaż. Zainteresuje się pan?
Kurwa mać, Janusz. Coś ty mi przywiózł. Co ja niby z tym mam zrobić?
O, ty nie chcesz? Mam zabrać?
Nie, no tego nie powiedziałem.
Get that glass of water.
Złom to złom. Masz tu parę groszy. Żeby mi tylko paluchów nie urwało, jak będę ją ciął.
Oj, wreszcie kasa się zgadza. Może i ryzykowałem życie, ale dla takiej sumki było warto. Dobra, chuj, nic tu po mnie. Pora wracać do garażu.
Yes, that was a bomb. We dug it out of a field while shit-faced drunk, and then threw it on top of our car and drove it to the scrapyard. Because we are responsible members of society who take reasonable actions. That was sarcasm, if you didn't get that. Come on, get in the car. And someone has left literal shit all over our property. If I remember right, I stole the shovel off my neighbor earlier. So I should have a shovel ready to go. Ooh, wine. Oh, shit. I just black out. Well, at least when I wake up in the inspection pit when I black out. Where's that wine? Read the sign. This is
Dobra,
just a
to
case.
się zaczyna wymykać
Kingman.
spod kontroli. Trzeba raz na zawsze zrobić
So,
porządek z tym całym...
That's the guy who punched us at the start of the game for messing up
Najszybciej
his
będzie
car.
przerzucić za płot Andrzejowi.
He's left literal shit all over our property, and our solution is to yeet it into the neighbor's yard. Whoop. I went a little far.
No i po robocie. Teraz pora się zabrać za tego wiejskiego mafiozo. Dobra, niech ta policja raz w życiu się na coś przyda. Jadę go podpierdolić.
Yeah, basically, bombardment. Where'd that one end up? That one ended up in my yard or their yard? I hope it ended up in their yard. Anyway, that's why I stole the shovel for earlier, so I had it handy. To the police station. Maybe you just found something funny? He objected to us stealing his electricity. Then he stole the battery out of my car. We're the good guy. That's why we're ripping people off, driving like an absolute lunatic, usually under the influence, and starting fights with our neighbors. Because, you know, that's what good people do. I wonder if I could steal the fence from the police station. That's something to find out sometime. Alright.
Tych to nigdy nie ma jak są potrzebni. A to co? Ciekawe. To jadę do...
The mayor's car has been stolen. And there's a reward for finding it. Come on.
O, a to co? Ślady opon. Moje zmysły mechanika mówią
Now,
mi,
we
że
are
to
supposed to
jest
do this long-winded bit of following the
Ciekawe
tire
gdzie.
tracks, but I actually know where it is, so I'm just gonna sequence break. Because it's boring just following tire tracks. Watching me fail to drive up a hill is definitely more entertaining. cheating, it's studying. There it is.
Panie, ktoś tu nieźle wypadł z zakrętu. Widzę, że złodziej nie oszczędzał tego wozu. W sumie to znam jednego pirata drogowego, który mógł tak zapieprzać. Mam dziwne przeczucie, że to wcale nie była kradzież. Wszystko jasne. Tak szarżować to mógł tylko syn Aleksotysa. Wygląda na to, że zwiedził samochód staremu, przydupcył w drzewo i bał się przyznać. A sołtys szuka, kto mu auto ukradł. No dobra historia. Chyba mam pomysł, jak pozbyć się Jarzyny. Tylko najpierw muszę przykolować ten wrak do warsztatu.
And now we're gonna fix the mayor's car, and then we're gonna leave it in the driveway of the guy who's been fucking with us since the start of the game.
Ciekawe, czy kiedyś wymyślą telefon.
We're literally gonna frame him for theft.
Tak, gadam głupoty.
Halo?
Majuś, trzeba mi przykolować jednego gruchota.
Aha, ciebie też miło słyszeć.
Dobra, nie ma czasu na pierdoły. Wisisz mi przysługę, więc furę znajdziesz kawałek za wysyp.
Dobra.
Alright, make space of a driveway. Fuck off. There it is. Clean it. Yeah, so the car wasn't stolen, the mayor's son took it out for a joyride and trashed that thing. But the mayor doesn't know that. Where's my big putty knife? I'm going to check it out. Don't you worry, I am going to check it out. The thing is, Iron Nest was a upcoming release, so it was relevant. You're talking about a 5-year-old game. It's not that I can't get good content out of a 5-year-old game, but a 5-year-old indie game is not the most practical thing to be streaming. Meanwhile, this just came out a couple days ago. Although I am disappointed with how few people are streaming it, because this is like peak streamer slop. I think only having a Polish dub is hurting it. I mean, it didn't hurt My Summer Car, but My Summer Car kind of created this genre. It has bonus points, and even then, it took a while to take off. Yeah, My Summer Car was not an instant hit. Let's give it a bit more of a wash. But yeah, I will check it out. But as I said, if there's something I'm not interested in that you really want me to stream, the price is 10 gift subs. Alright, do I have a, Fucking, I've got plenty of money. I'll just buy a new one. Oh no, I have it. There it is. Rub-a-dub-dub. Rub-a-dub-dub-dub-dub-a-dub-dub. Boop-boop-boop. ABI? I'm gonna get back to that soon. I am actually planning on getting back to that ABI soon. It's basically I'm waiting for. Actually, where's that big putty knife? Because I just saw it. Nice. I'll just use a small one. I just saw some spots where I missed a lot of dents. I don't think I'm going to get perfect with the dents, but still. Now I need another sanding pad. Hey, we've already established soon in general chat terms is about 5 months. In all honesty, I'm waiting on the next big patch. I'm not sure if it's dropped yet. But if it hasn't dropped yet, then it's not happening till then. If it has dropped, then it'll probably be next week. Now we're looking for white spray paint. It's up to you if you to do what you do with your money. I say, the 10 gift subs is just a new standard pricing model for making me play shit I don't want to play. Now, paint polisher. Now, I'm not actually going to use the paint polisher. I have money right now. A decent bit of kip. I'm going to buy an angle grinder and a polishing pad. I'm going to treat myself to being able to do this job quickly. I mean, there's always... There's going to be War Thunder streams no matter what. I mean, we have a whole day dedicated to War Thunder. They're usually my biggest streams. The car owner doesn't even know I have this car. The car's stolen. We're going to be planting it after... Well, the car was taken by the owner's son for a joyride. Said son crashed it in the woods, slinked back home, and then claimed that he claimed to his dad that it was stolen so he wouldn't get in trouble. And now we're fixing it up so that we can plant it in the... driveway of the guy who's been fucking with us since the start of the game to frame him for theft. Right, so we need a battery, an alternator pulley, and a V-belt. Right. It's a Golf Mark 1, so off we go to the scrapyard to pick up the parts we need. Well, that's literally the mission objective. So it's a scripted mission objective. We can't just do it to any random person. It is the actual game. It is the story mode objective. And we are coming up on the end of stream, which is actually perfect because this is actually the last story mode mission in the game at the moment. Every other mission is a side quest. So we're looking for a Golf V alternator. We'll take a bat. Okay, I'll throw that on the car, but let's find a shittier battery. Let's not waste a battery that good on framing someone. Yeah, that's a shittier battery. Starter. Catalytic converter. Timing gear, another starter motor. A lot of starter motors. Carburetor, catalytic converter. It's an alternator, but I don't think it fits for Golf V. No, it doesn't. Oil filter. Small pulley. Your car is a magical car that doesn't run out of fuel at the moment. Player car having parts wear out and needing to refuel and the like is a feature that's coming soon. There's the alternator I need. Oh, there's another one. I'll take that one too. They don't need to be good, it just needs to run well enough that I can get it to where it needs to be. Here's my V-belt. Big pulley. Does this fit? RM80. If it's... No, it does not. Timing gear, alternator. We're looking for. Those are brake discs. Another big pulley. We're looking for an alternator. Pulley. RM80 graphics. RM80. We'll take the absolutely trash battery. We'll look for a little bit longer, and if we can't find the part we need, I will just buy one. I have money. Brake shoes. Steering wheel. Brake shoes. Bumper. Bunch of alternators. Air filter. Brake shoes. The steering wheel is not really useful. Oh, you thought it was a bear trap. I don't think they've got to worry about bear traps in this game. From... oil filter, engine starter, carburetor. Okay, we'll just buy the alternator pulley. We'll just swing by the auto parts store. Honestly, oil filters kind of look like large grenades anyway. Same with fuel filters. Yeah, it's only $15. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, that's the shit one, which is what I want. Don't want to waste good parts when I'm just framing someone for a crime. Yes, I did just fart. There is a fart button.
Kurwa!
Which also yells insults and occasionally burps. That's right, it also needs a fan, doesn't it? you can have that brain as well. Where'd I drop those tights? Oh, I've got a press a wrench. And a battery. Oh, I've already got a desiccated battery here.
No i pięknie. Naprawiony wystarczająco, żeby odpalić. Dobra, pora na drugą fazę planu. Podrzucić go jarzynie.
Off we go. To the house of the guy who punched us in the face. It's F. Yes, F for fart. As you can see, we play mature games for respectable adults on the general chat Twitch channel.
Dobra, gotowe. Co Jarzyna? Myślisz, że jesteś taki cwany? Zaraz zobaczymy, jak sobie poradzisz z sołtysem i jego znajomościami w policji.
And we call it in. The dialogue for this scene is actually quite funny.
Posterunek policji Wypizdów Dolny, słucham.
Witam. Chciałem
I'd like to make an anonymous report.
Zauważyłem
I
poszukiwanie
noticed the
samochodu
mayor's
sołtysa
missing car
na posesji
on the
niejakiego
property of a
Krzysztofa
certain
Jarzyna.
Christopher
Kto
Kingman.
mówi?
Who's speaking? That's not important.
Janusz?
Janusz?
Numer
Your
wyświetla.
number is showing up here. Goodbye.
Do wszystkich jednostek w Wypistowie Dolnym. Mamy zgłoszenie, że znaleźli skryty auto sołtysa. Nie zgadniecie, gdzie jest.
Gleba! Kurwa! Gleba!
And Kingman, local businessman behind bars. Poland. We're in Poland. I find it funny, but it fucking censored bumfuck. Tried to censor bumfuck.
No i elegancko. Miłej odsiadki, zasrańcu.
Well, and now it's not the end of the story. And roll credits. As stated, it's early access of sorts. They've got a roadmap. The roadmap is very reasonable. They're not promising like the moon. It's all reasonable stuff that we do want and will be coming in time. Yes, it's almost as if it's a Polish game. Okay, so AI was used to create a lot of the music. So you were correct, Blair. It just had the AI mentioned in the credits there. Once again, I don't care if a fucking small fucking indie team from fucking Poland uses AI. It's when like big AAA studios that can actually afford to do shit use it that I have a problem with it. Yeah, this is gonna be the end of stream soon. Like, we'll do a few. We'll wrap up. Let's well, what do you want? Okay, that sounds like too much work. Fuck off. Okay, where's that moonshine we were making? We're just gonna chug moonshine until we black out, and now we're gonna raid out. All right, we'll raid Gaz. Gaz is playing War Thunder. Currently, he's actually looking at fucking motorcycles on fucking Google Images, but like, anyway, I'm sure it'll be a lot of fun whatever Gas is doing. Anyway, this is Cheap Car Repair. I am looking forward to seeing the updates, but I probably won't stream it again until it's like done. If I ever do choose to stream it again. Yeah. All right. That's end of stream, I guess. Bye.